Greetings, everyone. I am Winnie Wriggle, and welcome back to Vintage Story Legendale. How are y'all doing? Happy Wednesday, I think. I have done some things while you were sleeping. Let's go take a look. Last time we were together, we set up our windmill, which is very exciting. Got it in first person. Can't open a gate. Woohoo. I also planted in the crop fields, I planted amaranth and sunflowers just to give the fields a break. However, that means that we're going to need flax because we don't have enough flax to make the rest of the windmills we need to grow. So my plan is at some point today, well, first step, while we're wandering around adventuring today, we're going to collect every piece of high fertility soil we run across. And then, as soon as we have enough in our pockets, we're going to make a giant flax field, or 2 or 3, over in Legendale. So we're going to spend some time over there today. But in the first part, first I want to show you what I've done. We're going to go adventuring today. But here is our windmill from last time. What I've done is just finished the roof. Remember I said we were just going to use the red tile roof around the edges. And I just used acacia to fill it in. I replaced the corner blocks with the corner blocks of the redwood quarter logs. And I think, like, our windmills might be out 1 block too far. But it depends on what I do with decoration and stuff along these walls. And I haven't quite figured that out. Like, there'll be at least 1 additional block that sticks out from here. Like, I'm thinking about just moving or putting another layer of those quarter logs 1 block out instead of, because right now it's very flat, right? Like, it's cool, but it's very flat. I don't know. I'm happy with the shape and the proportion. Well, I'm happy with the proportion and the height. I think we're good. And I just made just a simple, it's still the red shingles up on the roof. Rightio. And we got our pulverizer set up. Sorry, no. Our quern set up. Still have to set up our pulverizer and helve-hammer, which I still need to make the helve-hammer stand for. So we may do that later. Get the rest of those set up. Maybe we do that before we leave. What do I need to make that is helve-hammer base. Oh, it's just chisel hammer, resin, some planks. We can do that. Super easy. If I could find some redwood boards. There we go. And I already made, look at this, our iron helve-hammer mold. I made a little bit more iron. I also have some more bloom that I just cooked. So mornings always begin with chores, right? Speaking of mornings that begin in the right way, let me say our hello to everybody in chat. Greetings. Good morning. Hey, Gray. How's it going, friend? We're back in Vintage Story. Very excited. We are going to, the 2 things we're going to go do, I want to go through the translocator that's right here that I repaired so we can just see where it goes and if there's anything interesting on the other side of it. And if not, it becomes a candidate to take the translocator down. I'm hoping there's something fun through it. Fingers crossed. How am I on? I keep meaning to install that mod that lets you get all of your fire clay bricks back, but that just hasn't happened yet, apparently. Okay, so that's another 60 iron bloom, which is great. Okay, the other... Got boards. I have a hammer and chisel upstairs. Let's make our little helve-hammer base. Gonna need some of this. And apparently my hammer and chisel is in the windmill. It's a feature. Yep. Gimme, gimme. So we need to actually turn this into a Hellhammer. Boom. Very nice. And then make the Hellhammer base. It's just a 1. And a 1 of those. And a 1 of those. Nice. And I already have a transmission and a clutch. So let me grab our gears and shafts, which I believe I have a couple left over. I have lots of leftover. There's the pounder. Where? This is the where did Winnie put stuff. Are you in here? Do I have you in my inventory already? No. Oh, I don't remember what I did with it. Because I've slept since then. You think I could have put it maybe by the bed? Since it was empty? No. Really? Winifred Wriggle. Do I just have inventory? Let me make sure I don't have inventory blindness. We should have like, I should have like 7 or 8 shafts and a couple of gears left. That's what I remember. What on earth did I do with it? Down, maybe down in the... No, I don't know. I have to check every container because I'm sure I just shoved it somewhere. I spend my life looking for stuff. Nope, let's look at this one more. No, nope, it's metally things. More metally things. Did I just set them down? No. The frustration is real. What on earth? I don't have anywhere in here to set them. Okay, I put them in my pocket last night. Because I was like, oh, we're gonna do things. Ah, look, see? See? Okay, it's good. I put them on my person because I thought that was smart. Turns out. Am I gonna need more of these? I feel like I'm gonna need just a couple more. Let me grab some fat. And what else do these need? Logs. Log fat. Oh, and the blueprint. You. To save on the resources. The stream is buffering. Crap. Has it caught up? Hold on, let me check. I think it's caught up. It's caught up from my end. Hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, it should catch up in a second. Logs. Logs. Nope, not those. Quarter logs. Yes, please. Just want to make another couple of these. Do something like this, and some sticks. And if I'd put my saw in my hand, that would have worked better. Once more. Someday, I'm sure, Adventure Story will have the auto, like the click a button to put the materials in the crafting grid for you. Like that other block game. Like the shift craft thing. That would be fantastic. I'm gonna go just 10 should be fine. And then these. Oh my god, I didn't put the frickin'. blueprint in there to save me the resources. That's okay. Oh yeah, I definitely want to craft 6. Yeah, that should be plenty. Okay. Just need to be able to turn that corner. We will set the health hammer down once I bring the gears down to where I want them. Can you go there? Thank you. So, pick this up and this up. I think the health hammer has to go on this side. So we need to... It's very, very close in here. Hold on. There we go. Really? I need that? What do I want? Is it gonna go down? I'm trying to think of how many corners I need to turn. We can stop it up here. Let's put the transmission here. Just like we did on the other side. I think that's the right place. Yep. And then... if I do that... the stand... God, how many? Oh yeah, nope, this will work, I think. If we go this way. Can I go this way? Will you turn this corner? If I put a stand there. Yes. Which means... It's too early for this much processing. Actually, I think this means I can put this here. Possibly. Because you need... oh, do you need a transmission in you? I can't remember. I think you do. Right? Isn't that what we do? There's something else that I'm missing. Let's do guide helve. Okay. Oh, wooden toggle. That's what I need. Yep. We can do that. It's like I'm missing a part. I feel like there's a thing that I'm missing. Dun, dun. There we go. One of those. Chisel, the hammer. Wow, the resin. Wooden toggle. You go there. Right? Where do you go? Oh, do you go on there? Do you go next to it? Why don't I remember this? That's wrong. It's the toggle first. Right? Then... you go next to it. Like that. And like that. Yes! Winnie can be taught! Haha! Okay. And then... we put the brake here. Sorry, the clutch. Yes. Yes. Can y'all see? I can't see. There we go. Okay. Toggle down first. Then Hellhammer base. Then Hellhammer leaning out across it. And then we just have gears that go up. And if we turn the power on, it goes bonkety bonk bonk. Yeah. Okay. Now we can, and I have room to put a couple of forges. I think that's fine. That's plenty of room. Look at it go. Now it just needs an anvil under it. Okay, we'll do that later. All I wanted to do was set it up. Yay. So that we could see how it works. And then I need to do the... Oh, we can put this back. Because I don't need to get up in there anymore. What are we in? A gale force wind, that's why. Our stuff is so fast. It's so fast. Oh, there it goes. Takes a minute to get up to speed. I really should put an anvil under it. We're just gonna take our tin bronze anvil and move it in here, and I'm gonna make an iron anvil for the workshop. Okay, next up is pulverizer, which should be really easy, except I think I might have to... I think I have to turn it sideways so I have enough room. So that's gonna be fun. And by sideways, I mean... it's probably gonna need to sit here. We'll see. Wow, there's too much stuff. Tool rack. You. Give me that back. So, if we do the same thing and put its... Let's see if we can do this. Will you turn that corner? No. You will if I do that. Okay. That's good. Oh. Of course the wind stopped. Come on, wind. Give me a break. Okay, that means that this could be the transmission. So let's do that. Just checking our stuff in theory, and then our pulverizer frame goes this way. Maybe this way. What direction does that point? I'd prefer you to be the other way. Let's see. Why? What? No, I want you to point this way. You only go one direction. Like, is that a thing? Rude. What? Why? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. So you need your toggle and then your pounders. Oops. Pounder, pounder, pounder caps. And then transmission over here, because that's just where it's gonna fit. Sorry, brake. Okay, and if we get rid of all this, we can see. Dun dun dun! So when we click this, our pulverizer starts going poundy poundy. And we can feed it from back here with a hopper. And catch stuff here with a hopper. I may have to turn my stairs around or back them up one spot. and then turn it off there. That's it. Hellhammer, pounder, pulverizer, and quern all set up with brakes. Very nice. Sorry, clutch. Clutch and transmission. Very important. Clutch and transmission, super, like it's worth the resources to set those up. Okay, I put those other things away. Yes, yes. Now let's go adventuring. It's a good 20 minutes to set up our stuff. Da-da-da. Put away all the things that don't belong here. Okay, let's see if I can put these away somewhere I can find them again. Oh, I think I put them in there because I ran out of room. Let's put them next to the bed. Yep. I need an alternative storage solution. I've decided we need some kind of either storage building, closet, barn, something. I need like long-term bulk storage is what I need. Somewhere, like it doesn't have to be super, like this is out of hand, right? It's just a little bit. And maybe it's as simple as we go down here and we turn right instead and it's just a little storage room. Or I just build like little insets to put more crates. Because I've added, now we have a crate of wild vine, a crate of bauxite, a crate of sticks. All the things. Also, do I need my money on my person? Probably not. You can go in there. We do need to cook some food to take with us. Because I have eaten everything we have cooked. Let's do that. Seems okay now? Okay, good. Good, good, good. We shall take some bearded mushroom type things. And maybe... I haven't fished or anything. Like, I have just boring stuff to cook. I want to start using it up here. Mushroom and turnip. Also, are our pickles done? Yes, look at this. Our pickles are done. Pickled fennel. Nice. Pickled turnip. More pickled turnip. Pickled parsnip. And then look how long these last. This is crazy. 3.3 years instead of 69 days. 4 years instead of 98 days. It's worth it to pickle your veg. 4.3 years. Cabbage is good for 1 year. I'm tempted to pickle those because it's an even number. Let's just do a quick pickle because I already have water out and we've already ground salt because we have a windmill. Yay! Oops, where's my salt? Okay, I think brine is double. So 35 twice is 70. Right? Pretty sure brine is... well, what's it called? Everything. It is 2 water to 1 salt. I got it backwards. That's okay. How do I do a half? I don't. We have to do it in even numbers. That's rude. Okay, let me cook. I've been cooking quicklime too. Oh, and we have another thing of charcoal to get out of the charcoal bin. Let me at least cook our mushrooms and turnips. That shouldn't need any more fuel. I used up all my peat. Where's firewood now? That should be. I'll just stick some firewood in there just in case. Okay. I need 1 water per pickle. Let me hold on. Math. And they just need 1 liter per. So each craft gives me 2 liters. I need 17 salt and 34 water. Or something weird like that. It's okay, we can make that happen. Since I already have water in here. So if I remove 10 and then add back and put, oh my god, go to your home. 34 liters of brine with 34 cabbage turns into 34 pickled cabbage. Nice. So we'll put you back on the pickling shelf. And they don't really have room for empty barrels in here, but we'll put them in here anyway. I kind of want to keep to the rule of if it's up on a shelf, it means something's happening. And we will eat the 1 lonely cabbage as a snack. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. And I have the brightness turned way up. It is actually in the middle of the night. That's okay. Nope. Wrong button. We'll do 50%. I think that's good. Night. Ooh, that's dark. Super dark for YouTubes. It's a little better. Then it's not a black, bottomless void. Oh, the power went out. It just got back. Yeah, we're supposed to have storms today. And I think we lost power at some point yesterday afternoon. Okay, let me... I know we need to be... It's just a 1 or 2 chores real quick. Let me grab the charcoal out of here. This is like impromptu but decorative charcoal pit. Like, we'll build something permanent and fancy at some point. I just don't know where it needs to go. And this will work for now. Just a little 3x3. I went and cut down a whole bunch of redwoods. Just wandered out into the forest and took down like 5 or 6. Because I was running out of quarter logs of all things. Probably all the windmill crafting. Well, and cooking the calcinated flint that takes... Or quick climb. I needed mortar. Because I wanted to make ashlar bricks of things. Just leave them all there. 167, that's not bad. Charcoal. Nice. We like it. Going... Yep, can't get through this door anymore because there's too much crap on the floor. Like I said, we need just a little expanded storage. But that is a problem for future Winnie. Yeah, that's better. Lots of charcoal. Okay, I have my shears in my hand. Let's sleep until the sun comes up. Because we actually want to collect high fertility soil as we walk towards this mineshaft. I'm sorry, so we go to the go through the translocator. That's the first thing we're doing. I promised. And that should be plenty of daylight. Let's go. Yeah. Beautiful. Grab our food. Into the pocket. I have a bowl to eat. I have torches. I have blocks. Excellent. We're going to have a quick meal of turnips. Yes, I know we just made food. Here we go. Full belly. Can you imagine? Like, I just ate 19 turnips for breakfast. Also, oh, y'all aren't quite. I really wanted a screenshot in front of the sunflowers. We'll try when I get back to. Okay, off we go. Translocator first, which should be over here. If we look at our map, it's right here. Oop, further north than I think. Yeah. Da da da. Da 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 da. Translocator adventures. This is our first one. I'm excited to see where it goes. There was another temporal storm. I got 2 more gears, I think, from some obliging deep drifters. Yes, this is our very first one we found. And here we go. Zap. Okay. Where are we? Far. With the big ruin. Nice. Okay, I don't know where we went. Let's see. Home is way north. So we went super, well, not super far. We went south across the sea. That's cool. So maybe we'll head back by... Yeah, we should just walk north. That's not that far, really. Yeah, we're only... not even 3,000 blocks south of home. That's fabulous. A southern route. There's a bunch of ruins. There's ruin that looks like a trader. I'll bet there's another trader up here somewhere. Not that I can... maybe there. Cool. Okay, let's... what do I have here? Trash is what I have. Chest. Painting. I'm kind of tempted to say anything that's here, I can come back and get, like, in a heartbeat. Right? I'll take the money and the sticks. Like, it's so close. Let's just look at what we have. Grass. Ooh, a 10 bronze falx. Quartz. The Seraph's tuning cylinder. Empty aged crates. What's in here? Empty, empty. A table. I will get rid of the junk that we can throw away. Because trash can. And I like having a neat... You're open. I like having a neat teleporter room. I'm just saying. So we'll just move these crates. Or take them with us and sell them? I don't know. Trash that for now. Okay, that's better. We can trash all this little useless stuff. Stuff we won't decorate with. Da da. The ruined drills, which are interesting, but not zesty. Okay, we'll set our table down. Set the scrap metal down. I love that stuff stacks. We'll take the crates with us. We might be able to sell them to an enterprising How deep are we? 51? It's not bad, really. It's quite good. We're just going to go straight up. That's why we carry all the ladders with us. And hope we don't run into anything really bad. Dun, dun, dun. This is a good one, which is kind of sad because, you know, I'm always looking for translocators we can pick up and reuse. I want to set one up between our casa and Legendale, and then other important sites that we go to. Someday we'll have a whole network of translocators that we use. Dying to know what that castle has. If it's one we've been in before. It's a big one. That's my pickaxe. Okay. Not great, but okay. I hear goats. That's another beautiful day in Vintage Story for exploring and adventuring. And chorsing and building. Yeah, I want to make another flax field because it took all of our flax to make those 2 windmills that we have. Well, all. Conservatively... Oh, I did not bookmark this stupid... Hold on. I need to put this on the map, so if I need to come back through it, I can. And yes, could I have stood up there and made a bookmark? Yes, of course I could. Is it more fun to come down here and just shift right click on it? Yes. Yes, it is. Do we need all this granite stone? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, to the ruins! Also, we are... I found another map that is an abandoned mineshaft. So we now have 2. That's what those 2 red X's are on the mini-map. And there's one that is very close to territory we've already explored to our east. So what we may do is go that direction to try to find that abandoned mineshaft. That is it's a pig just sleeping. Mr. Pig! You look different. Are you a different pig? You're a warthog boar. That's different. So you're a warthog. That's cool. Okay, where are we going? To the big ruin, but also I want to put a little mark there. That has to be a trader. Right? There's the castle. Maybe not a trader. Who knows? Yes, did I see those wine caps? Yes, I did. This one's fun. I bet there's all kinds of critters in here. Ooh. I don't think I've been in this one. There's a skeleton, bro. Hi. Such a good one. Money. Tattered crimson tunic. Ooh, embroidered cough. Poor malachite and a reindeer herder waistband. That's cool. If I could see myself. There we go. The coif. It's cute. It's very cute. We'll take it. It's not going to replace my hat by any stretch, but still very cute. We already have a tattered crimson tunic. So I'll carry it with me and maybe set it down at a trader so I'll know it's there, and I don't need poor copper. Nobody needs that. There are like these little abandoned fire pits. Look at them. Old fire pit. And then of course the ruins. With water in the bottom, which is interesting. Not much in the way of... Like, it's kind of sad how little... Like, it's just the remnants of people trying to stay alive. It's very sad. Got a thing of food. Yeah, rye grain, of course. Oh, torch holder. I won't say no to that. I think I may have been in this one when it's got... There are multiple versions of this. Possibly. That have more stuff in them. One torch holder. I think that's the extent of our looting. Well, it was cool. Very cool. These are not the prizes we were looking for, though. Let's see what these, if these are holes. Oh, it is. It's another little ruined piece. It is a trader. Nice. Hello. Knock knock. With the fish banner. Hi. Oh, I like your mustache, sir. It's Loon. What are you? Commodities merchant. That's cool. It's these things like saltpeter, peat brick, bismuth, feathers. Very nice. And you will buy forage, food, farming, and seed. That seed price. Seed looks good. If I find somebody with that, I'll let you know. Dun, dun. Okay, that is the local trader. Let's run to that other ruin. And make sure there's not another one right here. Like, that seems suspicious, but I think it's just gravel. Also... I think that's it. And I don't think necessarily that one's spectacular, but it's worth taking a peek while we're here. That way we know what is through the portal. Also, I'm looking for high fertility soil. While we're here, there is a ruin sticking up over there. We'll have to go check that out. Anything fun down in the caves? Oh, rusty gear. Thank you. Do we know? Does anybody know? Does that actually mean? Good morning, Koala. Hey, Steven, welcome back. Good evening to you. Does anybody know if the rusty gear actually means there's a ruin in there, or is it a little deceptive? No, we're just kidding. Ooh, we are in the south. What are y'all? Orange trees. Okay, I marked them. Bunny. I did go after a couple of rabbits. So we have like 3 small hides or something carrying. Maybe 4. After our bear victory, I was feeling powerful, and so I went after some bunnies. That's how I roll. What do we got? More flint tools. Really not great on the tools prizes in this playthrough. What is that spelt? We have a lot of that. Oop, nope, give me that. I have a lot of spelt already. Oh! Into the breach. Nope. More like this. Anything? Oh, chest. Gravedigger's blueprint. Okay, not the prize I was looking for, but cool. So we can now make the little gravestones. That's kind of fun. Maybe we'll make a graveyard in Legendale. I would love the Mason's Blueprint game. I'm just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. What do we think that is? Do we think that's a land formation? Or a tower? Oh, I think that's a thing. And I think there's a thing back there too. I'm highly confident that was the only little room underneath. Do we want to deal with cassava? Not really. Not really. Just tell you how I really feel. No. The answer is no. Also, where's my high fertility soil game? Give me some particles. Particles. This is medium. Oh, this is a nice ruin. Set of ruins. Deep in the oak woods. Oh, it's a piece of the wall. These are fun. I will take this. Thank you. One bony soil. I don't think there's anything under here, but won't hurt to look. Oh. No. Nothing under there. There's a bony soil. It's interesting. Kind of scattered back here. Aha! Another tool. Oh! Copper scythe. And there we go. See, I was trash talking the game, and it's like, here, lady, have a metal tool. I've looked in there 3 times. I'll stop. Okay. Oh, tree hollow. What do we get? Spelt, acacia, pineapple seed. That doesn't suck. one's full. I think that was money. Okay. We don't need a birch seed or a carrot. I will keep the pineapple seed. Don't need spelt. I know y'all are crying, so I'm throwing away flax seeds. You'll be fine. That's it. How big is this one? I don't want to cut down this oak tree, and I don't have a saw with me. Okay, we'll leave it. I'm sure I will find other tree hollows we can use as decoration. What do we think about whether or not there's something under here? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Oh. I don't think so. We'll dig down, but I think it's just the ruin being sunk in here. Okay. Probably should not leave a whole bunch of blocks just hanging out on the ground. It's bad for game performance. Okay, how about under here? Oh, not you. Back here. Uh-huh. There are a couple more. Trying to follow the old rule of follow it. If there's a piece of stair, try to follow it down. But I don't see. Typically, if you hit stone, there's nothing there. Yep, I think it's just a layer of cobble. No rooms. Oh. What are you? Tool. More flint. Got a flint shovel and a flint knife. Well, cool looking, but not necessarily. Do I call a ruin profitable? Yes, I can call a ruin profitable. No prizes. Other than a whole bunch of terrible soil. Well, 8 pieces of bony soil, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. Okay, the big towery place. Surely, if there are no rooms anywhere else. Oh, this has the aged oak. I want this. Oop, not oak, just the aged. Oak, oak, oak. And then a little. Yep. Give me this. Thank you. Okay, and I don't think there's anything up on top. But there might be a little bit underneath. Let's try. Oh. Don't know. We'll see if there's a... Gray says, you think you misjudged the space needed for a water wheel. You might need to move the whole building up a block or two. Oh dear. Luckily, it's just a shell at this point. Yeah. This is the trouble I have with the windmills sometimes is... Like, I know that a 7x7 will work. There has to be a room under here. I know a 7x7 will work. It's just... Oh yeah, here we go. Boop. Nice. Big chest? Yeah. Okay, I don't need a blackberry or berry trash or one oak seed. Wow, I have exceeded my low fertility soil count here. 3 copper bars. I will not say no to that. Lumber rights blueprint. Okay, I won't say no to that either. That's fantastic. That means we can make the fancy acacia logs. We can make support beams at a cheaper cost. Lattice, that's fun. And I can make the ladders. I really want the stonemason blueprint game. That's why we're out and about. Squire belt, yes. More sticks. A copper knife. Poor malachite. A ruined gladius. I think we'll leave those there. I will take this other aged torch holder. Anything else? Sometimes it's hard to see what's in here. Oh, here's probably where the stairs would have been. That's probably what we were supposed to find. Now, wasn't I digging around on one of these and found a chest buried in the wall the other day? Did I dream that? I don't think I dreamed that. And I think I only found it because we were after... I was just after the blocks. Oops. Yeah, see? That was a little strange. Oop. Multiple ways out of here, clearly. I want some of this granite dry stone, in case that was unclear. Not a lot, just a handful to dig while we're here and it's dark and nobody's there to stop me. Sometimes ruin diving is about block obtaining. Am I actually picking those up? Nope. Yes. Don't really need the cobble, but I do want the dry stone. There's all kinds of tons of dry stone. I love it. What are you? Medium copper? I'll get rid of that, and I don't need that. Just a little digging. 59. Ruins are such a great source of blocks. $87 is not a bad haul. Oops. Don't be all weird. Blocks can make me nervous when you break and you're strange colored. Native medium copper. We have so much copper around our base. It's not even funny. Okay. Good prizes. No hidden chests, which is kind of sad. Let's go pick one of the holes we fell through. Nice. Lots of aged polished too. I need the stonemason's blueprint game. Just saying. Get rid of the cobble. It's raining. It's nighttime. Might as well gather materials. Ouch. Oh, that's cracked ashlar blocks. I don't. Those are cool, but the aged is fine. Okay. Aged, polished, more berries. Let's get our chest off our back and fill it up with things. Lumberite blueprint, gravedigger blueprint. Copper side, we need that. I'll carry it with us. It becomes a candidate for setting down. Should we need the room? Carry the food. Oh. There we go. It's our purse. Bought a big backpack. Okay. What else is out here? I wanted to see what that is. Even in the dark. If it's a trader or if it's another little ruin. Speaking of little ruins. What are you? Oh, it is a trader ruin. We found one of these before. How do I get your door? Okay, I would like your door to be... Can I just walk through there? No. There it is. Ha! Torch holder. Palisade. I like the merchant things. That coat rack is in great shape. Give me that. Nice. Doesn't even say ruined. Okay, there's material. The little chest. Oh, another stool. We love the baby stool. Crude chair. Yeah, that. Bees right here. You know, this rope is kind of spectacular. Does it say... Like, I'm thinking copy it with the pantograph later. Okay, let's see what's downstairs. Ooh, all kinds of things. An alchemist shirt. Exciting. Zinc ingot. Pick all of you up. We don't need the copper or the carrots. We have a salt mine. Don't freak out. I have lime. We'll keep the zinc. We may set down the beeswax. 13 sticks. Thanks, game. Ooh, firewood. I won't turn that down right now. Aww. Our dear departed trader. A closed large book. That's cool. Alchemy equipment with dust. I saved one of these already because they're such great decoration. Oh, his little house, his little books with clutter. There's like notes on the wall. Very cool. And if I remember correctly, there is another torch holder out on the wall out here, yes. And another gray watering can, which I love. That's an actual barrel, I think. Yes. Anything else? I don't think so. I think that was the oh, wagon, the wheels. Nice. There should be another one too. I say that. There were two, right? Yeah, there were. Yes, now we have 4 wheels. We can make a cart. That would be very cool. Okay. Take all the pretty things. The alchemist shirt is very nice. We take out our coat. Look at the detail in the tailoring. Like, it comes with its own vest, basically. Like, disregarding my belt here. Oh, it kind of has its own belt. No, that's my belt. There we go. That's nice. That's nice. It's a nice jacket. It's kind of a Western wear look, almost. I like it. We can do something with that. Okay, shirt, money, more torch holders, the baby stool, the weird decorations. Okay. It's all about the decorating. Let's have a snack. And actually put my... Where did my light go? Did I stick my light in the trash? Did I just have a ridiculous brain fart moment and do that? I'm gonna have to watch the footage back. Am I crazy? Oh, I think I did. I think it was just a weird, like, Winnie brain derailment. Crap on a cracker. Rawr. Hold on, we're gonna fix that. Because I can't without a lantern. Tell me I have an extra. Did I make 2? I put it in here. You can have a copper one back. I think that was just a total brain fart. Not sure what I was thinking. I just put it in the trash slot, thinking it was my offhand. Oh well. I'm so tempted to pick up ruined lanterns. But we don't have the lantern. I don't think we have the lantern blueprint yet. I'm gonna put a marker on here. I don't know that I'll remember that, but that's okay. Well, sad. I was hoping that was an actual trader. So we found one. I want to head towards... Maybe we should head towards Legendale. Oh, that's way north of us. I want to head towards the abandoned mines is what I want to do. Let's go that way. And whatever we find on the way... is what we find. Tree. Running through the dark. I don't know if I'm going to be better or worse at keeping it. I really need fertile soil. High fertility soil. Just want to make sure this isn't a ruin. It's just a piece of land. What are you? Big hole. You're me, I'm not really sure. You're like an old monolith. That's kind of cool. Okay. Carrying on. And the sun should be up soon. Baby pigs! Aha! This is what we're kind of really after today. The looting is actually the secondary mission. The primary mission was high fertility soil. I realized that everything I've marked, I've either dug up that's close to the base. Everything else is really far away. That's a nice hunk. 42. Beautiful. Keep it on, keep it on. I do not want that mark to be... Oh, it's not a mark. It's hilarious. Kapok tree. Oh, here's more. Yay! Because we're going to make some big flax fields at Legendale. I'll probably grow another round of flax in our fields that are at the treehouse base. But we need more than those fields can hold. Especially if I want to make another windmill at Legendale. Like, it's just occurring to me. And I want to be able to make fabric, dyed fabric. Where are you coming from? Is that it? Still more? One more. 103. 405. Nice, nice. Best place to find it really is in fertile valleys. What'd you Chickens! Oh. Just not gonna pass by a huge field of red wine caps. I am physically incapable. Yes, I realized I passed by one early game, but I was like, we had just left the house. Nice. Any more? No? Amaranth. Chickens. Really big cave. I mean, should we just look? Look at that. Always pays to look. I hear you, stupid shiver. This is the best, like, shallow cave for ruins, potentially. Aha! Oh, what? What? Ooh, what is this? Look at this. This is cool. Spelt, turnip. It's like a little camp. There's a bed, a jug, a bowl, there's a water source. This is great. What a cool little find. Ooh, I like this. It's a great idea, actually. A little... I might have to put that on our pond. Something like that. It's a mushroom cave campsite. I've never seen that before. See, you never know. I was expecting a little generic ruin. And we got a cool one. Sir, do you have anything else interesting down here? Aha! Turns out... Okay, bowls, tables. Is that a good metal barrel? That is a good metal barrel. Aged firewood. Rune bucket, empty crate. Empty crate. What are you? Oh, you're an actual storage vessel. With a crushed music box in it. Won't say no to a free storage vessel. Another cooking pot. And a couple of tables and bowls. This should be a great find on your first day or two. Take all the things. Speaking of things. Ah! Nothing? Nothing. Jerk. What are you? You're just surface. Yeah. Y'all don't have anything fun. Usually. I mean, maybe the... Okay, what? Is this a party? A convention? Did I miss a memo? Nobody invited me. Little turds. Is that... Oh... A perished chicken. Meat and feathers. Bones. I'll pass on the bones. I won't say no to the feathers, though. That seems to be one of those things. Look, it's Susan. Had a lot of ruins in this cave. Okay, nothing that way. Are you leading me to treasures, ma'am? Ma'am. She's like a customer service representative. You can never find one when you need one. When you want to just be left alone, there's like 3 people asking you if you need help. Okay. rocks. And what kind of poor? All my tin ore is poor. All of it. Okay, out we go. Carrying on. Abandoned mine shaft. I think that's where we're headed. Abandoned mine, yep. Yes, we are. Hi, bugs. Oh boy. Let's check our map because I think we want to skirt around the deep jungly parts of this. Yes, I'm gonna go this way. Because walking through bamboo is difficult on a good day. Ooh, acacia. We're definitely more south than we live. I mean, clearly. Ooh, is that running water? Hello, hyena. Nope, it's just water. Baby pup. Ooh, our termite mounds. Nice. I think those are our first termite mounds. They can be eaten for early game food. More hyena. What I haven't been like double checking for is a trader. I'll check the map when we get up here. Oh, you're cold. Oh. I see. Oops. If I could hit map. That's not where we're going, but that's another big ruin. Cool. Oh, and one behind it too. Nice. And what was I looking at? Oh, that's ebony. Ebony, ebony, ebony. I would like you, please. Mostly I would like a seed. But I will take the wood. Ebony, the second stingiest tree about giving you seeds. I found them almost impossible to keep propagating. They just barely make an increased number of seeds. We're gonna go down. Crap. A leaf. I was defeated by a leaf. Game is pretty serious about adventuring. Hit anything? I'll have to go check. Oh, there's things. Little bugs below us. No seed. Are you kidding me right now? Well, I'm gonna cut that down. I'm gonna cut you down anyway. I like ebony for accent pieces. Not necessarily building big things, but let's see if there's. I think this is just locusts. Nothing exciting. Unless they're hiding something. No. I don't see anything fun. I mean, other than a tunnel. You never know. It could have nothing. It could have nothing. That's what it could have. It could always be a ruin with the blueprint that we need. No, it's just a bunch of spooters. Thanks for playing. Da-da-da. Okay, and no ebony seed that I can tell. Make sure I didn't miss anything. One piece. Nope. It's alright, I'll take my 26 logs. And let's eat a snack. Or two. I forgot this is just mushrooms and turnips. Not very big in the saturation department. Oh my god, could I have picked a more unfriendly way? Let's go around. There we go. Oh, the storm is real. It's the spotted goats. I love the spotted goats. Run, goats, run. Cassava. Big hole. Oh, that's hail. Game, really? That's so rude. I'm taking damage. The clarinet is protesting. Significant protestation of the hail damage variety. Oh, this is a good one. I want these doors. Ah! Oh, you scared me, Susan. Wow. Oh, there's all kinds of good stuff in here. Look at y'all. Having a party. Okay. Is that weather loud? It's just me. There. It's like down to where I can hear it. Okay, leaded glass panes. Age. Thank you. You might have a gear, but you also hurt. Oh. Gatekeeper blueprint. This is good. We can make ruined doors, sleek doors. Huh. This used to give you the recipe for the doors I just picked up. Oh no, are they not entities anymore? Did I just destroy them? Dadgum. Oh, now I'm sad. They didn't actually exist, or did I not pick them up? Aww, these were my favorite. Like, they didn't open and close, but they were really cool. Hey! Oh, God! Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! Okay, get. Die! Stupid! You better be dead. Ah, rude. Do you even have any prizes? Haha! Yay! Worth it. Totally worth it. The feature. I know. I know. The hail is not doing us any favors. Ooh, is that a Jonas lamp thing? Okay, we don't need one thing. Let me... You... I don't need any of your shenanigans right now either, sir. What can we put in there? I don't need those. I want those. I'm just putting the gear in the chest for safekeeping, right? Pineapple seed. We already own the crimson tunic. You used to be able to set clothing down on the floor. Rude. Oh, nope. Don't get rid of that. Okay, that's fine. Just a couple of spots. Did it quit hailing? No. God. Oh, I want all of this. Hunter's green shirt. Ooh, lore book. Reflection. Part 2. Miner's pants. Marketeer shoes. A rosary. Where do you go? Oh, you go on my wrist. Fur gloves. Huntsman's tunic. Ooh, that's worth good money. And we have a spot to wear it. Nice. I really want the marketeer shoes. My pockets are full. You know what that means? Home, James. Although, I have no idea where we're going to put any of this because pockets are full. So, we'll just strategically put things that don't stack in here. I can go downstairs. I can go on a shelf. Clothing. I've no room for any of this. What do we have? 181 for high fertility soil. That's fantastic. The weird extra sickle, which I'm not going to complain about because our other one is about ready to die. Stack of firewood. Nice. That goes in the kitchen. That comes downstairs. Shoot real quick. Yep. You are zinc. I don't know if we have zinc, but there you go. And 2 leaded glass window panes, which is really cool. 1. It's pretty good. Now, are they cumulative, or do they just have their own? Oh, 2 at a time does 2 at a time. That's cool. Nice. Okay. That should take care of that. That should take care of that. Oh my. All of you have things and places. You have a place. You have a place. You probably have a place. I can't believe I have so many temporal gears. I can't put them in here. Logs. Pineapple seed. Very exciting. Save that. Y'all go in there. Aged oak log. Oh, I'm full up. Okay. We will make new rope ladders if we need them. I'll just fill this up if I can. Oh my god. Nothing can go in here because I'm out of room. Oh my. Okay, how about, nope, you're an irrigation vessel. In the interest of speed, I'm just gonna chuck stuff in here. And we'll admire all our goodies later. Okay, back in my pocket. We're mostly healed up. Slashback. With light. Into the breach. Miner pants. I already have a survival saddle blank. Food. Oh, that's rice. That's nice. Rice is nice. The lectern. There's stuff upstairs too, but Solitary Warden's Prison Hall's resources. There are 4 floors. But we've only got 2. It's when I wish I had an umbrella. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, banners. I don't have room for banners. Got it. Whew. Okay, it stopped. Yay. Ruined stove, ruined stove. Anything else exciting other than our little friends and more... Ooh, more of the ruined protective suit racks. That one that we have in the laboratory is really nice. Like, nice enough to move somewhere. Cooking pot. Okay, and what else is here? Because this is... Oh, this is the prison. Oh, and there's something over... Okay, do not let me forget that there is this ruin over here. Don't let me forget. Ruined stove. Food. Flax. I see rice flax porridge in our future. Okay, let's go over to the prison. This, if I recall, has... Oh, it's a very grungy version of it. It had a bunch of iron doors. Rusted heavy gates. Oh, I can't believe you can't pick those up anymore. Oh, they turn into metal. Oh, I'm so sad now. Prisoner binds, skeletons. You used to be able to pick those up. They were cool. Okay, chest. Prisoner binds, wooden rubble, and prisoner binds. No thanks. A lot of them. Rusted heavy gate. Oh, I really want to pick them up. They just turn into metal. I'm very sad. I do not agree with this change. They made fantastic, like, even though they didn't open, they made fabulous wall decorations. Okay, so prison. Not very exciting in terms of drop things. You wondered how I got those in my previous playthrough? Yeah, that's where they came from. Mike, how's it going? You love my channel? You have a question, though. Any tips for someone that's just starting Vintage Story? Oh, many. I would say the biggest tip, and Greg could probably offer some too, is take your time. That's the biggest tip I can say. Do not rush through progression, because the game is so incredibly enjoyable at each level. You know, as you go through flint tools and then copper. Like, I tend to hang out in the Bronze Age quite a bit. But early start, if you're just playing straight up vanilla as you're starting, I actually would turn on keep inventory so you don't have to do death runs. So that when you go back to your bed, at least you bring everything in your pockets. Because you're going to die a lot. That's just the nature of the game. Take your time. That's really it. Because there is so much. So much to see. And do and experience. And like, I have a fairly well-established world. Like, we're technically in the Iron Age, although I haven't, we don't have iron tools yet, really. Other than my Falks. Yeah, take your time. That's really it. That, and do not forget that H is your friend. Everything you could possibly need to know. Like, if you're stuck and don't know how to do something, it's all in the guide. All of it, the survival handbook. Yeah, no problem. Gray says, hammer, pulverizer, and quern are the only 3 things you can automate at this point. Yes, that is correct. So, as far as I'm aware. There's a mod for automating the bellows, although I suspect that will come at some point too in the regular game. Ooh, treasure chest. Forlorn Hope pants. That's cool. Okay, hold on. My pockets are already full. How? How? Oh, probably because of the banner and the clothing. That tends to do it. You give me this. Is that 2 dead torches? Yes. What else? What else is up here? All kinds of goodies. Small crates. These are excellent decoration. Roofing Master blueprint. God, game, I really appreciate all the blueprints. I do. I love them, but I want the stonemason one. Come on. It's like, no, you're gonna have to work for it. That's really the primary reason I've been going out adventuring so much, is looking for that stupid blueprint. We like the stonemason. Oh, let's not forget our lantern. Dun, dun, dun. Don't need the rot right now. I do like this floor. What are your aged debark quarter logs that have been like... That's a beautiful floor. We might have to do that. Just saying. Chaos! What's up? Oh, the grinding wheel. You are correct. Can also be automated, Gray. Chaos knows all the things. Look, I'm king of the world. What time is it? Let's make a Well, I say let's make a bed. Let's go home and sleep. Because we're like that. Sleep on the good bed. I won't empty my pockets. It's just a pastime. How did I add a waypoint? Oh, I TP'd to a waypoint. I haven't used the grinding wheel at all. I feel like I'm missing out on a little info. Mike, this version 1.22, a whole bunch of new stuff was added. So I'm a little bit behind on cool things. Oh, okay. Back. What is happening? What is with the hail? So rude. Stop. Don't like it. Granite rock. Okay, what else is here? Kind of hoping for a trader. We're still headed for this. Wow, that's far. How is that so far? I mean, it's pretty far. Let's go and see if we can get out of the hail. Should I go up to the water? Let's go to the water. Jeez. It's terrible. It's a reef. Raft. Oh my goodness. We're gone. Let's get out of this hail. Or acid rain. I don't know what's happening. There we go. Nope. I'm still... Why am I hurting? Stop hurting. You also don't use it, the grinding wheel, but it's a thing. Oh, does a straw hat help with a hail? That's a good question. I mean, but I'm wearing a hat. So wouldn't that... You'd think that would do it, right? Straw hat. Protects from rain. Maybe it does. Do I have a... I am soaking wet right now. My status. Maybe the hat will help. Forget the straw hat's a thing. It's kind of cool. It's a cool hat. We'll try it. Mostly I wanted to get around that horrible mountain range thing. We're still headed for the mine. The abandoned mine. How am I on time? Yeah, okay. We may boat across this other body of water too. I'm also trying to find high fertility soil. Why I don't do everything by ocean. don't want to do everything by ocean. Wow. Give me that. Can Winnie go up a mountain in third person? I don't know. Ish. Yes, the answer is yes. It's easier to see caves in third person. This is, you know what's really sad is this is a great location. It's a little cliffy, but it's pretty. Ah! It's like I walked right into it. I mean, it's not like it is. We love the high fertility soil. Is that it? I think that's it. And a mine hat. Puffballs. Very cool. Let's cross this body of water. Because I think it will make it fast. Ooh, look at the water mechanics. It's very cool. Is Winnie out adventuring in the rain? How's my rain stat now? Still soaking wet. Body temperature's fine. I have no dairy. We haven't started making cheese or anything yet because I don't have sheep or goats. We'll solve that. Okay, this is an ocean. So, good thing we're on a raft, I guess. Do do do. Probably. I don't see a trader. Okay, auto row for the win. Goodbye, coral reef. We're taking off across the ocean. We'll see. We'll see how far we get in like 5 minutes. If it's too far, we can teleport to the Chert Desert and walk from there. Because if this is ocean, that's far. I just would like to see if there's landmass to the south there. But I do have a teleport like right here to save us some time. See how we go. Ooh, Grace says, okay, now you have a hookup for eventual connection to Your quern, the pulverizer, the bellows, and one hellhammer. Nice. Now you have to decide on a flooring. That's always it. I made the bottom flooring of mine pine, like in a herringbone pattern. But the floor, I think I have acacia in there right now. Gray, earthy brown ceramic tiles. Oh, but those are pretty. Tan is nice. Ooh, brown. Browns are pretty. I love the red. We're going to put a lot of the red in Legendale. The orange are lovely too. I'm with you, Chaos. The brown ones are nice. Do they have a fancy pattern version of the brown ones? The travertine's beautiful too. I think there's a ruin that's mostly travertine that we can rescue those from. Fire clay tile. I also like the blocks made out of shingles too. Okay, how are we on crossing? Oh! Not bad. It's gonna take a minute. Well, let's go halfway, and if we find some land, that's great. Otherwise, I'm going to teleport us. With some polished slate. Oh, that's pretty. I used polished slate a lot as a replacement for anything I need that's black. Like if I need something to look like chain when I chisel it. The slate is lovely. Like, the basalt is cool, but it's so hard to find. I just picked up some, we're gonna use the green wattle. And daub. Oh no, no, keep going. Go. Don't stop rowing. Jeez. Oh, look. Floating island? Is that a big ruin or is that just landmass? That island is legit floating. Like no other landmass around it. The gray, earthy brown ceramic tiles with polished slate. In combination, the slate looks like big, earthy brown tiles. Oh, because it's got kind of a color cohesion with the brown. That's cool. Gray says, you're trying to figure out if you want something mostly uniform with no squares so you can do mosaics chiseled into the floor. Or if your ridiculous plan for chiseling most of the walls is already too much. It's never, you can never have too much chiseling. I'm just saying. Never. Just wait till we get done with the wind. I'm already planning, like, the windmill towers need to be carved. Yes, I realize we're pointed away from where we're going, but floating islands. This would be a really interesting starting island. Right, for a challenge. Don't have a whole lot of wildlife or anything. But you do have a couple of trees. I see some brown coal. There's quartz. Some copper. zinc, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there is more land as we go. Go, keep rowing. Kind of tempted to go get that brown coal, but I think I have a brown coal deposit under our base. Is this another island? Yes. Okay, let's point this way. Don't think there's a trader on there. Man, this is when I wish I had already made a sailboat. That's the other reason we need a bunch of flax. It's sailboat time. What are we like? We're almost halfway there. Yeah, I found that in building, and I think this will be true in Legendale too. Well, I say that. Legendale is a little bit of a different process for me because I'm chiseling the houses themselves into narrow buildings. Which makes me want to do the decorative chiseling during the build. But I usually will build, like in that other block game, and then decorate. And it's part of the reason I wanted to build with chiseled pieces in Legendale, so that I can make use of the kinds of shapes that opens up, like using narrow walls or different wall thicknesses, or in the case of that Legendale house where the outer wall on the right is also the staircase. You know, 4 pixels is the wall, and then the rest of it is a narrow staircase. And that was fun to figure out and do. Oh, the hat is protecting me from the rain. Like, it's been raining a lot and I'm no longer soaked. That's really cool. So it's got a buff on it. 85% protection from rain. I think that would matter mostly if you were in a cold environment, to keep your body temperature regulated. I don't know. Do we know what being wet does? If I say guides and say weather. No, keep going. It does affect gameplay. Okay, weather is location based. Rain and snow has the following effect on the game world. Make your farmland moist so crops can grow. Extinguishes things. Cools down hot work items on forges and anvils. Okay, but that doesn't tell me how it affects the player. Interesting. You think the bigger straw hat buffs even more? Ooh. Everything. So there's that one. Maybe the broad brim hat? Oh, the bamboo cone hat. Yeah, 90% protection. That's cool. Which, you know what? We should make one of those and keep it in Legendale, because it rains all the time in Legendale. I wonder if our tree people... This is what I've been thinking of. Like, we have a style for the Eleonora who live on the docks. We don't have a style for the tree people. I wonder if we can combine some of the Asian architecture from that mod I added with the tree people. Yeah, that one, the bamboo one. We have zabuton cushions. I love my zabuton cushion. Like, how much is a shoji wall panel? Double panel piece. Oh, you have to use wattle and daub. That's cool. With sticks and boards. And boards is a hatchet. Hatchet blade. Which has to be iron. It looks like. So you have to get to the Iron Age to use it. That's kind of cool. Okay, have we made it to the continent? I think maybe yes. Oh. That's another castle. That's why it pays to go across the ocean, because you never know what's going to be there. Your outer wall will be planed in, yeah, and then designs put in the space. You're not sure if you're going to need another layer of wall inside. Qualify as a room. You've only shaved off 2 pixels. That should be okay. I was looking again at mods that help you retain insulation. Like, I think it's called the oakum insulation. The insulation mod uses oakum. And you basically just, like, slap that on your walls so that it provides insulation. We're going to go to the trader first, of course. Okay, and it has stopped raining. Amazing. I'm going to switch to my other hat for photographic purposes. It's my outfit. I love this hat. I love this hat so much. I'm pretty sure I put it in the thumbnail this time around. I was so excited. We have Mr. Warthog. Hello, sir. What are you doing? Run. Alexa, stop. I don't know what she thinks she's helping with. You're not helping, lady. Walked right by the door twice. Hello. What's your name? Hector. How's it going, Hector? Artisan. Your plaster price is not great. You know what else we're going to do in Legendale? We're going to wallpaper the inside of a lot of the houses. Cool. Well, we know you're here, which is great. Also, what is with this color? Oh, your building materials. That's right. I need to be able to see you against that slate. What do we got? Oh, look at all the pane glass. Gimme, gimme. So much glass. All the glass. This is one of the little chapels. It's very cool. It's getting dark. God dag nabbit. It's very difficult to see and do ruin diving in the dark. Look at this. Black aged banner. I have to have that. It's gonna take up so much inventory spaces. This is new. I haven't seen this. Aged firewood. Oh, it's a crate with the names on it. Okay, let's see if the trader has a bed. that would be the easiest. I didn't even look. Do you have a bed? A real one? No. God, come on, man. So rude. Okay, we'll do our making use of our teleports to sleep. Just because. I don't want to do stuff in the dark. I should just carry an aged bed with me. In fact, I probably have one in my backpack. I would be willing to bet money that there is a bed in my backpack. We will find that out later. Okay. Ruin diving again. What else is in here? A ton of the little benches. Some metal. Ooh. Oh, a rotten book. Yeah, thanks. No. Stacks of books. I might come back and get those. I like the pile of books that aren't aged. Okay, this is fascinating. Look at this. Does that look like people? It's beautiful. Organ pipes. I love that it's labeled. Oh, look at the keys. Can we rebuild this? I guess I could. I'm afraid to break a block. It'll probably shatter. It's really amazing, though. Flint, of course. Oh, I do love the large books with books. I have a large book with toys. A really big lectern. My sir, your lectern is very large, she said. No, no chests or anything that I can see. Although we'll go up into the... I don't think there'll be stuff up there, but we'll go look. Mostly I want the windows and this banner. I think I'm gonna mark it and say... black banner, and pin it and say green so that I'm sure I come back to it. Okay, good. I think we are on a landmass that is actually on. And let's just go up and peek in the attic and make sure there's not anything up here. Like a random chandelier that I can't see from the ground. That's a giant gear. That's cool. Don't see any chests or anything. Should always get up on top of the ruins and look. You never know. Aha! Forage. That is sandstone, thanks. But also poultice. So there's that. You should always get a prize for climbing around on the outside of a building, I think. I think that's what the Better Ruins team does such a great job with the loot in unexpected locations. I almost fell off of that. No lie. The crooked cross. It's kind of cool. Okay. I'll come back for the black banner. Just it will take up 5 inventory spaces. And we are on adventures right now. "23 aged leaded windows." Let me put the crates out here. I will come back for these. Large book. Like, I don't need that right now. I love the altars. We don't need them right this second. Okay. Let's run towards the mine. And maybe eat. Da, da, da. And now I have an empty pot. That is flax, right? I mean, should I keep those? I don't know. We are about to make a giant flax field. But right now I'm looking for food. Okay, away we go. Doo-doo-doo. Third person because it's fun to run. Just booking it. Just gonna make some distance. That was soybeans. I want more of those. Okay, I can't pass them. They're so good. They're like cabbage levels of good. Okay, and the real trick is going to be try not to get into territory that's hard to run through. Blue clay. I'm sure we'll find more. High fertility soil. Yes, we have to stop. Since that's our secret mission. And I have now learned that I'm never going to come back to places that I mark that are far away. So we might as well grab it while we're here. Beautiful. What are you? More orange tree. Da da da. Can I TP with my boat or ship? I can TP with my raft. And there is the problem is you can't portage your boat, right? It's too big. But you can install a mod that gives you all the materials back from your boat if you destroy it. So theoretically, you could use your boat, get to landmass, destroy your boat, pick up all the pieces, put it in a chest or something, take it with you until you hit ocean again. I also have been meaning to and just haven't done it yet. You can go into the JSON game files and adjust the speed for the raft and the boat. I usually tweak both of them up just a tiny bit. Like, for example, if the raft is 1.0, I make it like 1.2 just to make it a little speedier. But you can make it ridiculous. You can make the boat go so fast that it stands up on its end. Just hilarious looking. Da-da-da. Okay, we're still Ugh, mountains of horribleness. Let's see. Let's go. Is it? I think it's faster to raft across the water than it is to walk, even though it's only a short distance. Oh, and there's more high fertility soil right here. Of course there is. Just buried. It spawned in the water. All of it kind of ruins the... It ruins the water, but it's worth it for the soil. We're gonna go a little north and around that mountain range, because I think it's too slow to get across it. Faster to go around it. Kind of wish I had an elk. That would be nice to have a sailboat and an elk. We'll get there. I think the grand adventure to find a place in the north might be once we have an elk. And we could try to manage the logistics of elk, boat, and travel. Especially with my world settings. We're 50% water. God, I'm not doing great going north. But it's like I knew there was soil here. Dun, dun. Nice, nice. Me likey. Is that it? Yes, yes. I don't need you right now. Okay. Carrying on. Abandoned mine. I didn't even know this is worth it. Abandoned mineshaft? I hope so. Coal mine. Abandoned coal mine. I hope so. Okay. This is good. That's carrots. It's a giant hole. Another giant hole. Ooh, a huge mountainous desert. Land crab. I think this will be relatively painless to cross. We'll see. I think if we're strategic about our direction, it shouldn't be bad. If I can port the ship, I don't need to carry it. Yeah, well, doesn't portaging a ship mean picking it up? You can't pick it up. But you could break it. But if you break it in vanilla, you lose half the resources, right? But I can pick up my raft. Ooh, a chert desert. This is kind of fun. Surprised I haven't seen more ruins while we've been out here. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, when you sit in it. I got you. Oh, I haven't tested it. I don't think you can. I don't know that, so the mod I'm using to teleport is called The Essentials, which I think just uses the vanilla teleport mechanic. I'm fairly sure that's what it's activating. It just gives you the ability to set waypoints that you teleport to. Oh, for the chests. Oh, so you can keep the chests on your boat. That, now, see, that's a mod I need now. I need to be able to sit in my boat and teleport the boat with me. And maybe you could make it so that you had to teleport into a body of water. I was looking at a mod yesterday that has... it's really cool. It's brand new. You create 2 waypoints. A start point and an end point, although they can be reversed. And between those 2 points, you build a road. You can build it out of any rock you want. Rock or path block. And then at one of the waypoints, you can activate travel. And it will spawn in an elk that you hop on, and the elk automatically walks down the road. Which I thought was brilliant. Like, it despawns. It's not an elk you can take with you to do other things. It's purely for transport. But how great is that concept? Teleporting elk, teleporting road. Set ports mod. You set up dock pieces and name them, and you can sail to them. Oh, like auto sail? Oh, it works that way on the server you play on. Oh, okay. So that sounds like a server-side implementation. That sounds very cool. How am I supposed to get down from here? Game? Come on. Da-da-da. Where do we think? Ooh, y'all are new. Devil's Bolette. Don't eat that. Wow. Gold drop milk cap. Trying to go around these weird plateaus. Weird plateaus in my way. Oop, more floating islands. Train gen out here is beautiful. Hi Piggy. Little birch and cypress forests in between the redwoods. With the jungle nearby. I like it. I like it a lot. How far are we, do we think? I've been just running, not checking the map, because sometimes it's faster to not check the map. Uh-oh. Foiled by a cave thing. Let me out! What are you? Yellow apple. Oh, that was just an idea. The mod I was explaining sounds good. Right? The little auto elk. Like, it's brand new. I thought I'd give it a little bit while they work on it. Yeah, how expensive is the road building? I think it's intended to be used on servers, right? Where there might be other mods to facilitate the materials. And it just gives you a realistic-ish way to go between your friends' bases. Between people's bases. Realistic. More like game relevant way, I guess. We've made really good time. Surprised I haven't run into traders. I probably, when I watch this back, I'm sure I'll be like, I passed 3 traders. Big tree. Chickens! How far are we? Oh, not far. Almost there. I don't get myself stuck. Oop. Oh, we're in these redwood plateaus. Oops, that's gonna leave a mark. It's very hilly. Enormous tracts of land. I know there's a clearing up here. I can feel it. Or a mountain or something. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. High fertility soil. Is that it? 2 pieces? 3 pieces. Wow. Yes, that was it. That's funny. Highly funny. Yay, we're out of the woods. Oh, there's a little ruin down there. Dig the dirt, not the grass, please. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, wow. What on earth? What is this? Oh, it's painted walls. Oh my god, this is cool. I need a food. Let me have like a piece of wood here. Maybe 2. Dun, dun. Really? Stupid shipper. Dun, dun, dun. Let's just make rice and something porridge. Wow, the temporal stability here is yuck. Yeah, lots of pottery. Like, so much. Look at these. The blue centers. It's like like I can hear all kinds of bad crap in here, but things spawning in relentlessly. Look at it! This is fantastic. Oh my god, it's like endless pottery. And a bunch of the, that's a copper one. I love that color. This just goes... Do I have my... Hold on, let me put my lantern in so y'all can kind of see. Just a huge structure. Oh my lord. Okay, well, we'll be tearing this down for the pottery. And all the vessels. Ew, I might have to set a waypoint here. I think that's gonna be what we do. And come back and farm it all up. After the fact. Can I set you down? I'm just gonna grow you. There, have a papyrus root. Amazing. Oh, that does everything. Good. You're the amber. Are you copper? You're copper. Nice. Look at that. Hefty rice flax porridge. Ooh, that's not bad. Saturation. It's very nice. So let's do home set ceramic. Yes. If I could spell it. Okay, yep, that works. Yeah, I think I want to go right to the mineshaft. Well, here, we'll look in the chests. Oh my god. Travertine, Ashen Wattle and Daub. Nice wallpaper. Okay, I will come back for all of this. That is... Look how cute this is. The toy box. Oh my god. There's so many things in here. Including you. Don't be mad. Give me a prize. Give me a prize. Give me a good prize. Nothing, stinker. Rude. Ugh. I mean, okay, there's a... Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Meh. I can see a chest in a room over here. If I could get to it. Rugs, bandages, feathers, rot. Many sticks. Many sticks. Ooh, a dummy. An armor stand. That's fun. All the locusts. So many locusts. There's Susan. Even Susan's here. What the heck? Ooh, another green table. The elk painting. Oh my god, it's so much wattle and daub. Ooh, what are you? A crystal skull. Have y'all ever seen that? What is that? That's my new favorite thing. What are you? Crystallized chunk of malachite. Please be the Stonemason blueprint! Stonemason blueprint! Yay! We've arrived! That's all we needed! Yay! I'm pretty sure that's what I want. Right? No, that just makes the ancient stairs. Okay, relic stonemason blueprint. Right. It's close. It's very close. Sarah, how's it going? Looks like a Roman bathhouse, right? You finally caught me live. Yay! I'm glad you're here. There's some bathing areas in there, where there's a forge and alchemy. Oh, go look for the distilling room. Okay. I was kind of hoping that was the blueprint I was looking for, but you know what? I won't say no to coolness. Relic stone, man. Look at this. I'm gonna move this throne. Throne of Nestor. Also, green pots. God, it's too much stuff. Oh, this is the... Do we have this already? The artisan's blueprint. I think I own this. I'm gonna leave this. Look at this little statue. Bodhisattva statue, what? Namaste. Okay, I'm taking that with me. I'm a 5-year-old. I'm like, look at all the things. Necklace. I don't have a necklace on, do I? Nope, I do now. Fancy. Okay, distilling room. What am I looking for? Hi. Hi. Don't mind me. A lump of fat. More of the diamond pattern stone, which I love. Excuse me. You're in my way, sir. Right? That throne is insane. The throne of Nestor. Kirk! No Man's Sky has a 9 GB patch? What are they doing? I need to put that back in rotation. I'm still working on my abandoned permadeath universe. What is this? Artistic bottle, ceramic jug. I know it's dark. Oh my god, alchemic equipment? Oh, you know. Where are you? Stupid bell. I heard him. Oh, there's a whole boiler and condenser here. We can make alcohol. Okay. Holy crap, there's so much stuff. Look at all the building materials. I'm gonna need a whole house just to put stuff in. Okay, let's do... Nope. Nope. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Why are they so tanky? You don't even drop anything good. Stupid. What was that? Damaged stone overlay. My bad. I can't even harvest you. You suck. Yeah, the throne is spectacular. I think I may have to... I'm afraid to break it. I think it might have to be a copy, like copy with the pantograph kind of thing. Potentially. Okay, let's do this. Let's go sleep. Because... oh my god, it's so dark. Sleepy time. But also... wow, I have crap in here I don't need. And let me at least set the blueprints down that we've gotten. Crystal skull. That thing is awesome. Cylinder in the metal. Oh, I didn't have that one. That's cool. Very, very good. Very good. You can go in there. You can go in there. I'm excited about the leaded windows. Especially for Legendale. I have absolutely nowhere to put these. How are we? Really good on the high fertility soil. I'm gonna carry those. No, let's leave it. Take our food. Pots. Just the house is just gonna be a disaster. Let's sleep. Winnie will figure out storage things later. I'm obsessed with the decoration because we're gonna use it in our city, right? Like, in order to make it... Yeah, you hate the bell sound, me too. You've never found a bell there? It's just my luck. It's a feature. I find bells in all kinds of places that I have never seen them before. Okay, let's do back. This is fantastic. Okay, I have a home there. Let's mark it as comeback stuff. And the mine is right here. Because I do want to abandon coal mine. Abandon coal mine. Also, that looks like a library, doesn't it? Sorry, I just have to check because if this is a library, then we have just won the world. Oh no, this is the tomb. Right? There's also a city over there. Yeah, this is the little tomb. I'm just heartsick about these doors not being able to pick up. Oh no, this is the mine. Holy crap. Nope. This is something else. The mine is over there. What is this? I'm a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Am I at a story location? I'm a little concerned. Let's go see. Let's eat. I love that you can eat on a ladder in this game. Makes me so happy. Okay. What's happening down here? This definitely looks like a coal mine. I probably should leave these here and leave them lit. Creepy doors are creepy. I don't like it. I don't like it. Empty. Oh god, there's so much stuff. No barrels. Wowita. This looks like a completely different ruin. It's a dungeon. They're new to 1.22. I think you're right. Yeah, nothing but ruined weapons and... Ooh, a three tall door. And a vessel. There is a moderate amount of cool decorative stuff in here. Ruined solid gate. Oh yeah, it just turns into metal. It makes me sad. Metal tank. Ooh. Weaver's blueprint. I won't say no to that. Ooh, we can make wallpaper and rugs. Okay, that's very cool. I love that. Okay, I'm actually not going to turn down that much rot either. I want that chest too. Gimme. Okay, this will be worth coming back for the decorative stuff. 2 chests. All the rot. Look at all that compost. Only Winnie would be excited about the compost in the dungeon. Forget the dungeon, I want the compost. What do we bet that this runs into that coal mine? Can we? Oh, wow. Oh, there's too much to look at. Okay. Well, the good news is we have a home now at the bathhouse. Ruined protective suit arm. I don't know why I feel compelled to go into the weird dark hallways of doom. Oh my lord, have mercy. This is gonna take hours to clean out. A giant tank. Aged well, we have enough crates to do all of our storage needs forever. What are you? A cracked ore. Okay. Let me run that. Thank you. This looks like the main space. Is that fire clay bricks? This is like a kiln. It's another tank. I like the tanks. They're cool looking. Oh my lord. Okay, are there any torch holders I can add torches to? Because, wow. It's just an absolute ruin. Okay, flax, large brass lantern. Won't say no to that. Brown coal, flax fibers. So you gotta keep your eyes peeled for the chests and baskets. Oh, my temporal stability is taking a hit, that's for sure. More crates, cobwebs. Tables. Let's go this way. Glass tanks. Holy crap, this is a disaster. I can't even see everything, there's so much. And things are just starting to spawn in, that's perfect. Nothing in the chest. Lots of empty chests, which is interesting. Oh, a little bitty table. Can I have you? Oh, you're adorable. Adorable table is adorable. Okay, I don't see any more chests. Oh, this is the quarters. Scroll gear. Let's see what our scroll has to say. Brief discussions with a traveler. This one, these are, they're good. I think I am going to do a vintage story read-along. Coins. Shepherd pants. Another scroll. Oh, it's a horsey on a stick. And wool-lined knee-high boots. Blindback Rothart. That's a good one. Never go into the caves. Never go into the ground. Haven't you heard the story of Blindback Rothart? He was a young boy just like you lot. Curious, rambunctious, and ready for adventure. Some say he was born in one of the villages around here. Well, there wasn't much to do in the fields for a boy like that. He couldn't be bothered with tilling the soil or gathering wheat. One year, as it came to be the harvest season, he decided to slip away while everyone else was working. He knew his father would be furious, but Rickard was a greedy boy, and he wanted his adventure. After a long day of traipsing through the heath and forest, young Rickard had had a great deal of fun, and now the wrath of his father was clear in his mind. He was terrified of going home, so he decided he would stay out for the night and give his father time to calm down and worry about him. He wasn't very bright, but he wasn't very stupid either. He at least knew better than to be caught roaming about at night. By the time the sun was almost gone, he had stumbled upon a deep, well-hidden cave and decided he would pass the night there. What a idiot. Don't pass the night in the creepy cave, boy. It's a very bad idea. Okay, let's empty our... Maybe. There we go. Oh, it's full. That's a problem. We'll put the lantern. Is there anything in there I can keep in there? Shoot. That can be trashed. That can be trashed. Those can be trashed. You could go to that stack. Thank you. Okay. Put that back on our back. Pick that up. It's very dark in here. I need these boots. The children's toy is cool, but does it like stack in a way that makes it look like a toy? I don't know, it just goes on the ground, which is creepy. Give me... No. What was that? Was that shackles? Yeah, prisoner binds. I don't see any other... We need to get out of here. Our temporal stability is very bad. Everybody's crammed in there. Okay. Oh, and there's a little up. Who knows? Now, can Winnie find her way out of here? Maybe. Okay, there's a ton to explore in here. Water wheel does not get stopped by solid blocks, just distance. There is a mod that just came out that is designed specifically just to mute the water wheel. I was like, yep. I bet the accessibility tweaks, because you can go turn off sound effects in here. I'll bet accessibility tweaks has it in it. Okay, oh, you're an actual storage vessel. If I break you, you lose your oxidation layer. Yep. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Definitely. Let me just mark this with like a red ruins marker and say dungeon get stuff. And let's go to the actual mine, since that was our goal originally. Might be worth looking into, yeah. I love it because you can turn off like visual, like I have fog just turned off and mist. Okay, the mark is here. Did I know we had to go back down into a... That's brown coal, which I would like to know is here. You and you, and call you brown coal. Aha! Ooh, look at it, it's cool. Hello, sir. Oh, my temporal stability is not recovering at all. Let me do this. I'm just so my temporal stability recovers for a minute. Let me put the rod in there, yes. And what I will do is put... Oh my god, I have no room. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I might need those. We're just gonna go for pure chaos right now. See, I didn't have enough... Just go away. I didn't have enough room for these tablets, but they're cool. The stone tablets, I found them somewhere. Okay, let's grab this, because I have a feeling that coal mine has just as much stuff. See, I did have a bed with me. Jeez Louise. I am sure... Nope, give me that. I'm excited about my little green metal table. And all the blueprints we've gotten. Still no Mason's blueprint, but I think we'll get it. Okay, are we almost recovered? Getting there. Did I have more? That has a home. That probably has a home. That's good. Scrolls could go in the scroll rack. Just want a little bit. I don't want to be seeing things while we're down there. Or hear the horrible noise. Makes me bananas. Y'all and y'all. What else can go down in here? I think I don't have room for those. Lots of blueprints. There is a mod that gives you blueprint holders. I don't know if I have that. I have purposeful storage. Let's see. Necklace, medallions, wardrobes, glider mount, schematic rack. Does it hold more than one? Because that's what those are, schematics. Oops. So if I grabbed... Oh no. So many things. I think this only holds one. Oh, requires a solid side face. What? Oh, that's cool. But again, I think it only holds one. Let's see. Yep. Which I guess if the only schematics, if you had in vanilla, would be the glider schematic and maybe a couple more. No, I need a place to put like 20 of them. Okay. Let's sleep and then run back. Although I guess it's dark down there. It doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's go! She says without putting her lantern in her hand. Okay. Join us, lamp. Oh, yeah, I've been in one of these. Okay, okay. Pile of books, tables. Look at it. It's like organized and everything. Maybe we'll find working Jonas lamps. A bazillion of them. We'll go all rights first. Cool room. Acrobat Bolero. Ooh. Ah, there's so much cool stuff when he's in trouble. I have shepherd sandals. Lore. Lore letters part 7. And probably lore letters part 8. Oh, discover doubts. Nice. Oh, there's so many things down here with us. These are enormous. Susan. Get out. Get out. I think there are just a couple of rooms with things. Mostly they're just winding pathways. I'm taking all rights in case that was unclear. So yeah, like you'll end up at places like this that potentially have chests and gear. Pulleys. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Y'all, you're so dramatic. Oh yeah, here we go. We want chests. Ruined pump, Jonas parts. Carpenter's bed blueprint. We can make the fancy beds. Like we can make the metal beds and the canopy beds. And a cozy bed. Yay! We're gonna make this. 8.5 hours. It's just super cute. What else is in here? Cool stuff I'll come back for. What about you? Money, money, money. An actual working Jonas lamp. Ruined reservoir. I love the stuff that glows. What are you? Farmer's blueprint. What does that give us? Oh, I can make terra preta? We can make more terra preta than we would normally be able to. We can make 3 instead of 2. So we need compost, powdered charcoal, and bone meal with high fertility soil. We could do all of that. Why is that so cheap? Is that this recipe? Why did I think it was more expensive than that? Huh. Excellent. Oh, look, the Eidolon skull. What's up, buddy? It's one of my favorite decorative pieces. I'm taking you with me. Oh, there's sticks, Waddle and Daub. Oh my god, there's just so much stuff. So dramatic. More money, Jonas parts. Gimme. Just gonna set that down. You guys, there's not a party here. Tinker's part blueprint. God, the blueprints are insane. So this is all, I can make the Jonas parts. That's excellent. That is very, very good. So there were, what, 3 blueprints in here? Age map to the Sunrift experiment. What? Okay, well now we've added it to the world map. We'll have to go there. Hey! Stop! Reagents. Okay, okay. We looked at all the chests. Well, we're definitely coming back here for stuff, obviously. I'm still gonna make all rights. It's alright. Because I think, if I remember correctly, it's a giant circle. Acrobat bracelet. I have to have the whole outfit. Dirty linen trousers. I see closets in Winnie's future. Just saying. More wool boots. Squire boots. I've been waiting forever on those. You're loud, Mr. Shiver. There's so many chests. Oh my god. Look, straw hat. Hunter poncho. I have an elk medallion already. Minstrel gloves. Plain linen saddle blanket. High leather boots. The Rotwalker hood. That's cool. Silver pin, which I think we can put on. Because I'm not wearing a pin. Okay, I'll come back for this other stuff. Let's keep going. It's the secret to mazes, by the way, if you keep making the same direction choice. Look, finally an Amok tabletop. I knew I shouldn't buy one. We'll put those out in the park squares as decoration. Red tables. Very exciting. This is also a place, like, there's so many aged oak logs in here. There's hundreds and hundreds. I have torn apart a mine shaft just for the logs. And these, the corroded copper block. Okay, we're back in the middle. Let's look at this big room that I didn't actually go in. Oh, hello, sir. Ooh. Let's keep him friends. Yay, look at the chair's backrest. Oh my god, it's so cute. Mostly I'm looking for more schematics, right? Another book. Another chair. Pile of aged books. I'm sure there are probably books on the shelves. That sawblade locust scared the patootie out of me, just saying. So if you're down here in vanilla, or with your creatures not on passive, wear armor. Carry a big stick. Okay, I will definitely come back here, harvest the coal, and loot. Oh my god, so much looting. I think we need to make a... What if I made a storehouse? You know, like a Japanese storehouse? Where it was just designed to hold long-term storage items. Look at these chairs. They're so great. I may need a wrench to have to turn them around, like they're at a fixed position. So cute, though. High leather boots and squire boots. What am I rocking right now? I think I'm wearing scribe shoes. What if we put boots on? Ooh. It's not bad. Oh, I think I like those better. The high leather boots. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, I wanted to also, while we were here... Let me mark this as a mine shaft. Well, we'll just leave the red X. I was kind of hoping there'd be a trader around here, too. But I don't see one. Maybe over here. There's another ruin there. South. Make you green. Let's go. My pockets are full. I don't care. Rotwalker stuff is your style, Chaos. It's nice. Kirk, my friend, you needed the normalcy and the distraction today. You're so welcome. I needed the normalcy today, too. You found a... Gray says you found a relatively safe shale quarry in the desert that takes a day's sailing to get to. Or a nearby quarry in a cave that spawns monsters. Oh god, that's tough. Like, you're talking in-game day, right? To get to it? I don't know. You need more temporal gears anyway. You might as well go to the one with monsters, yeah. That's why I've been braving the temporal storms. Well, I say braving. They don't turn around and bite me till I bite them, so that's not terrible. But I have had my butt handed to me a couple of times already. What do we got? Ooh, a chateau saddle blanket. Rot. Money. I'll take money. More orange ceramic tile. God, just... Okay. We're Better Ruins mod. Better Ruins mod is outdoing itself lately. 1000%. Especially the newly generated ruins, I think. They are... I don't have room for that. Just gonna stick a torch in it to remind me it's there for when I come back and loot this too. Okay, I'll bet there's a room or something down here. Ugh! Thank you. I know. It's okay, I've been in creepy places with monsters. I'm just, like, my brain was primed for a jump scare. It's perfect at the cost of really good coffee, thank you. My back is to the door in my office, and a hand just reached around and set coffee down on my desk. Came under my skin. Whew. Okay. You did go for the close one? Yeah. No gears, but you got 300 blocks to take home. That's excellent. Okay. Let's go make our giant flax field, I think. I was hoping we had time to do some building in Legendale, but we may save that for Friday. Let's go home. My pockets are full. I have nowhere to put any of this. Like, ridiculously. No, the book can go. Books can go. Clothes can go. This can all go in my backpack if I can get it emptied. Maybe. Da, da, da. I might just leave it. Let's see. I don't think I have anywhere to put... Oh, it's empty, thank God. Okay, y'all can all go in there. Beautiful. Okay, let's grab high fertility soil. I have no idea what block I want to use to make the farms out of at Legendale. Probably the redwood logs. That would make sense, right? Because all the environment's just like this with the big redwoods around. Yeah, let's do that. I have a bunch. 4 should be plenty. I think I even have some quarter logs hiding in a container somewhere. I have got to install that mod that lets me open every container in a radius to look for things. You go in there. I had like 18 leftover logs. What did I do with them? Nothing that I can find. Who knows? They're in a container somewhere. Okay. We'll make new ones. It's fine. I'm excited about all of the shoot sections and things we got. Like metal stuff that normally would cost us a lot to craft. Well, it's got quite a bit of waddle and daub. No green, but a ton of other ones. And our blueprints are out of control, which is great. Farmers, roofers, carpenters. Whatever ones I set down. And we already had artisan, treasure guardian, mechanists, and palisade. So we'll have to have dedicated storage for our blueprints, I think. Yeah, I think a storage room. And maybe what we'll do is build it off the side of the windmill to give the windmill, like, more interest. More visual interest. Oh, wow, that's late. Have some breakfast. Let's pop over to Legendale and make some gardens. Oh, I also need fences. We can use oak? No. I think over there I'm going to use acacia. So do I have acacia logs? I do. In fact, let's just take some of this. I have a saw there. And plenty of redwood. I have the high fertility soil on me. I'm pretty sure I have a bucket there. Here we go. Hello, little house. Have you missed us? We're back. And it's not raining. Fingers crossed. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful day in Legendale. Wow, one house. It's almost a city. We're getting there. Okay, and fields, I think, should absolutely be over here. Behind the main woodland area. Oh, bucket. Let me grab a bucket and some water. I'm pretty sure we made a bucket and left one here. I'd be willing to bet money we did. It's probably in the basement, maybe? Yes, almost like I knew. Oh, dead torch. I gotta bring some torch holders here. Is there any actual food here? Kind of. Some rot. Yeah, I think most of Friday we'll spend here in Legendale doing stuff. Since we haven't been here in like 4 episodes, I've been derping around. Okay, where are we gonna put fields? Down in the valley. Hi, piggies. I really should make a pig trap. I think we're gonna go with use the lay of the land and say, what is this? How big is this? Let's get rid of this little thing. It makes sense. It would be down in a fertile valley behind the city. And if we need to move it, we'll move it. But for right now, I think this is a fine place. And I think we'll do the same pattern that I did before. Let me kind of kind of shave that off because we don't need this either. Ta-da. Just a tiny bit of terraforming. And let's make our order logs. Gonna need a lot of them. And then I think I can make the corner ones like this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? That should be plenty. And we have our bucket, and our corners, and our fancy soil. Plenty of room to walk around them. I always put blocks to represent my water. Here's where, do we want thin, long fields? I think we do. I think we want to make them the same size we were making them at home. Oops. And we lay them out like this so that we can tell like where they should start and stop. Oops. Da-da-da. Put the corners in. Nope. Wrong button. Beautiful. And I have some acacia fence, but not a ton. Oh no. We're having the not wanting to craft the fence recipe problem. That's okay. Do, do, do. Before they grow grass on them. Oops. A lot of oops with block placement today. Yay! One field. I forgot my hoe. That's alright. Okay, and then we want to leave a gap. I usually leave a 3-block gap, but I'm wondering if that's enough. Yeah, it should be fine. That's the corner. And this is a corner. Should have brought a scythe for all the stuff. Oops. The flowers. Get in my way. Flowers and ferns. Okay. I think we're gonna have enough soil to do 3 of these. Oops. Am I wasting the grass by not picking it up? Probably. And the tiny stones? Probably. We have the stone quarry mod, so we don't care about the stones. And I'm grass obsessed anyway. I have so much grass. Oh, I put the pretty corners on. Nice. Very nice. And now they make sense because they're back here behind the, behind the pond. Okay, now the question is, do I fill this in and put another farm here? I think the answer is yes. Mostly because I have a ton of this low fertility soil. And 1, 2, 3, so you would go here. This is the how much of this do I need to actually fill in. The ferns are invisible to my brain. You and you. Perfect. Because nobody cares what's under the garden. We just care that it's not empty space. Oops. Okay. We need more of the quarter logs. Always. Should be catching up on chat. Can confirm closing in a room does not stop the water wheel sounds. Oh no. Yep, time for a mod. There's literally, I think it's just called water wheel sound. It's got the word water wheel in it. I just saw it last night. Its only job is to mute that sound. Although I can also look in accessibility tweaks and see if it's in there. Yeah, water wheel's in accessibility tweaks. The water and the wood are both in there. Sometimes it's about being able to mute things. This is like using the, what is that muffling mod in Minecraft? It's my favorite mod. So you can muffle the mechanism sounds, mechanism machine sounds. Okay, I'm going to fill these all with water. And put my lantern in my hand so y'all can see. I need to hoe all of this. Plant all of the flax. Oops. And then make sure it has a fence around it. So let's go find our saw. What is it, June? We're a little further north than we are, but we should be able to grow flax year round here. I believe there's a lot of acacia here already. Yes, nice. Do I have any fence already? Nope. But I do have sticks, which is nice. Let's make some gates because you... Oh, it wasn't working. Okay, hold on. Let me reload. For whatever reason, sometimes the recipe stopped working. Vintage Story gets tired. I'll sip my delicious coffee while we wait. Super sound muffler looks like accessibility tweaks, has similar function, yeah. I like the one-stop shopping of accessibility tweaks because it's got all the other stuff in it too. Okay, let's try to make fence gates again. Maybe? Aha! We'll make 8 of them. And then a whole bunch of fence. Like, I don't even know how high fences stack, but we'll start there. Hey, let's sleep. We'll sleep in our little bedroom here. That's not decorated at all. Yet. Yet being the optimum word. Kirk, I'm just catching up with chat. That's snowing again? Oh, the nurse canceled till Friday. Well, that sucks. But snow, sir. Come here. Also, don't throw anything at me. It's rude. Okay. Fences, here we come. Okay, yeah, they're fine. I was worried this might be a little far for things to be loaded, but Vintage Story doesn't worry about that. Must have gate. Must have fence. I forgot the hoe. It's okay. Only because I'm going to plant flax here and I do not want critters jumping in here and eating my plants. It's very rude. Ah, yes, a lot of fencing. I don't know. I do the raised beds because I just like the look. It's a little bit like that other block game. Not gonna lie. The villager farms. Okay. I don't think we'll need many more than that. Oops. And I'll probably make an acacia version of the carved lamppost to put out here. Yeah. Let's, I like the cattails. Those out here. Okay, hoe. Ho, ho, ho. Which I definitely do not have here because we hadn't done any gardening here until just now. Farming, gardening, whatever it takes. And that's green stuff. I'm going to put all of this back here. If we can. Do I need birch? No. You and you. I'm pretty sure I have a container of redwood logs here. In the attic, of course. Clay. Yeah, redwood logs. Nice. Do we have a pine, kapok, redwood quarter log? I knew I had a bunch of these. Why aren't you going in there? Oh, quarter log is not the same. This is... What? They have the same name. They're two different things. That's cool. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, we're just gonna... You know what? Let's put the good stuff in here. Keep you. Random wood can go outside. Dirt. Dirt. I guess we'll keep the high fertility soil here. Sure. And the bucket. And more than half the sticks. Because I have so many sticks back at the casa. Now we need a hoe. Let's have a snack. We need a hoe and the flax. Flax first. I'm just gonna take that. Because I do still want to grow some here. And my hoe, I did make a tin bronze hoe because I'm cool. Okay, and then we go back. Hoe and plant. Hoe and plant, hoe and plant. It's so nice and green here. Not that it's not green at our treehouse, but I like the spread out redwoods vibe. Rather than the dense forest. I like both. I do like both. Okay, super pulse pounding hoeing. Anybody have any hoe music? The creaking has stopped. It's wonderful. Can't seem to find the water rail one, so accessibility tweaks it is. So cool. Yay! This is it. Vintage story. I've run out of things to say about what we're doing. Other than enjoying the beautiful spring day. Wow, it's particles. I will say thank you, High Fertility Particles Plus. Is that what we're using? Particles Plus? Thank you for not making your particles insane. Like, they're visible, they're easy to spot, it's clear where the things are, but it's not like interrupt your vision levels of particles. I think the last mod that I used had excessive particles. Whatever that means. Okay, maybe if I clear you, I can hoe everything before you grow back. That is some brilliant green grass there. When I first made this tin bronze hoe, I was like, I bet we don't ever use this whole hoe up this series. Boy, was I wrong. I think we might use it up putting these fields in. Okay. Missed. I want all the flax. Okay. Very good, very good. Your heat resistant pretty high, right? Yeah. One flax field. Next. I could probably do all of this off camera. Busy work. Well, chores, really. But I know that there's a part of me that loves watching just the mundanities, if that's a word, the mundaneness, the mundanity, yeah, of just the day-to-day stuff in Vintage Story. Like, not only the sounds, but the progress of it, like the satisfaction of taking the moment to hoe the entire huge field. I must need more coffee. I can't talk. And then plant all the seeds. And you do that kind of in-game little nod to yourself, like, yes, it is good. That's how I felt when I got the windmill set up last time. Is that set? I don't even know what day it is. Monday? Yeah. I was very excited. And I'm glad that I got the health hammer and the pounder up too. I will need to figure out how to cram hoppers and chutes in there. Because it would be nice to be able to put a bunch of stuff and just let it go. And really how to fit... I'm gonna have to make another bellows for the health hammer. And maybe 2 different... I don't know, like one forge seems to work fine. Especially because you need the bellows. I need to figure out whether or not a bellows works on more than one. If there's a way to set it up to have the bellows work on more than one forge. So satisfying to plant a bunch of stuff. Ah. Two flax fields. Ah ha ha. Okay, last one. I may have to go back and get more seeds. And now I'm gonna have regrets about not picking up all those flax seeds that we passed today. It's okay. There really is no faster way to do this. Just have to click every block. Well, one of the advantages to being in an area where it rains all the time, we won't ever have to worry about our irrigation levels. I will eventually add irrigation vessels to the farms at the treehouse. Starter base, treehouse. We need to come up with a name for the starter area. Something that means beginnings or starting. I may have to look up some words for that. Some synonyms. Or it could be something to do with the tree. The forest? Don't know. Arbor start. Arborville, Aberdeen. We'll think about it. I have to thank Lovely Watchers who came up with the name for the people who live here. The Eleanorians are the people who live in the white and red houses on the docks. And we will come up with names for the folks who live in the trees. So see, I need another tree name. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have enough seeds for this, but we'll plant what we have. And I'll pop back and grab that other little stack. I don't think we're gonna be that short. Maybe one whole row, maybe 20 or 30 seeds. Or 2 rows. Let's just take what we have. Ta-da! Okay, I'm very excited about this. 3 flax fields. That should give us enough flax to finish the other 2 windmills. And maybe start dyeing some cloth for our backpacks. Because I have the Eternal Backpacks mod in here. Very nice. Admire our handiwork. 3 flax fields. Stephen Moore's like, yes, thumbs up. All the flax. We love the flax. Very much needed. And I do think I want to figure out some way to integrate the Asian building mod with our treehouse people. I think that would be funny. It would be fun and nice for them to have distinct characteristics. You know, the other thing I need to do is make an iron pickaxe and dig up the 2 meteoric iron that are near our 2 bases. So I can stop looking at the particles going, oh, there's particles. Okay. Does anything here not need to be here? No. That is pretty great. I think, if I do everything on my to-do list, we went through the translocator, which took us south, which was a good location, actually. Like, that's a nice bop south. We went into the abandoned coal mine. There's so much stuff to bring back, and we found, like, 4 incredible ruins, and I need to go back and loot all of them. I didn't do any windmill chiseling. We'll do that next time, or just be on the list for next time. And I want to make another house here or 2. We grew the big flax at Legendale and collected high fertility soil, so that's not terrible. Like, 2 of the big tasks, like getting the flax going and collecting all the high fertility soil in order for us to make the flax fields. That was huge. And I still have coffee, which is lovely. Thank y'all very much for hanging out with me today and chatting. I really appreciate the company. Right? It's a good name, the Eleanorians. I like it. If y'all enjoyed yourselves, please leave a like, because that helps me out, and I appreciate it. And until next time, which will be Friday morning, we'll be back in Vintage Story. Tomorrow, it's either going to be Windrose or we're starting a new series, Conan Exiles Enhanced. I don't know whether to start tomorrow or Saturday. I'll keep y'all posted. But until next time, remember, you are all the shiny stuff that awesome is made of. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.